Greetings and salutations, everyone. Good time of day. It is I. I forgot to uncover my camera. Live again. Hi. We're playing Animal Crossing. Yeah. I kinda just got fed up with myself and went, fuck it, I'm gonna play GameCube games. I wanna play a GameCube game. So I went to Retro Achievements and used their random game surprise me button. Animal Crossing. I don't know. We play Animal Crossing now, I guess. Holy shit, a dog. You know, it's a good thing you don't have, like, a full 3 American names that start with K. Groovy. Groovy. You can do what you want, when you want, where you want. Not true. There is things called laws that prevent me from doing that, along with the social contract of, you know, non-aggression principles. Unfortunately, if I was allowed to do everything I want to do, certain things would not be okay. Yeah, I know, right? I forgot that he talked like this. Yeah, man, friends are far out. No playing the guitar. Before I go... Yeah, okay. On, I guess. Sound. What's your style? Headphones? It is weird that a GameCube game has headphones as an option. Now that I think about it. Thinking about how things were back there, the idea that, yeah, headphones are an option, even then, kind of, weirdly. No playing the guitar. Bass? What is this? Ah, got it. I'd prefer you speak in gibberish, like, lettering. Weirdly enough, they are actually using, like, letters in that, and you can vaguely, if you actually pay attention, hear some words in it. Yeah, totally. Possible. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, totally possible. Friends. Those things. That's wrong. Yeah, it's clearly, It's clearly, my dear friend, 2001. Yeah, it's 2001. One a.m. 2001. Yeah, yeah. It's 1 a.m. in 2001. It's 2001, everyone. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna cause myself a problem. Please do not drool on me. I will actively, like, throw you out the window. Also, you said on the other place. You aren't a psycho, right? No, I'm a well-adjusted human creature. Ignore the previous stream chat where I was just actively torturing aliens. My name? My name... Wait. How to... Oh. Oh, there we go. Ugh. You don't have room to write anymore. Fuck you. And I'll throw you out the window. Don't laugh at me. Let's see. What is my town going to be called? Wait, no, that's incorrect. That's correct. That's where it is. Correct? Is it now? Don't let the scientist hear you say that. Yeah, I don't have any boxes. Leave me alone. Are you out of your tree? Are you a scientist? No, I'm still in the tree, I swear. Keeg. I have no idea what I'm gonna look like now that I think about it. Should I fuck with the clock on the emulator? That's something I should do. Rober. Oh wow. You don't say. Well, as it turns out, I'm poor. Fuck you! These things have a way of working out. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Somehow. That's why there's no such thing as homeless people. Money makes the world go round? I thought that was gravity. What goes around comes around, much like gravity. Then we never saw this guy again. Bye, Rubber, or whatever your name is. God, I can't believe it's 2001. Ain't no way it put me in the flame shirt. Ain't no way. I'm in the fire shirt. Oh. Ohayo. Dozo yoroshiku. You know what's funny? If I was further into learning Japanese, I probably would play this game as a method to help learn. Like, unironically, I think that this is one of those games that probably is one of the best, like, it's a simple enough game that's meant to be played by children a lot, so that, it'd probably be okay as, like, a very low-level Japanese kind of game, now that I think about it. Too bad that, I'm lazy. Tomb Nuke. Hello, Nuke. Why is everyone laughing at me? I'm not funny. Doors don't have any locks on them. Oh. I see. Which of these has an appeal to me? Red, straw, green, brown. Yes, cozy is the word. Indeed. touch, 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 touch. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. I have a feeling that they're all the same, basically. Thanks. God, I can't believe it's 2001 again. Yes. Okay. Obviously. Please don't rob people, he says. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure there's not an annoying, like, creature that would pop up and cause me an issue if I did that. At all. I understand. Even though I read nothing. I swear. This is what I have. Correct. I'm being laughed at for being poor. No, it's like high school all over again. When was high school? 1703? BC? Oh well. Correct. Correct. Man, imagine you could buy a house by just working part-time. I can't believe it's 2001 again. I can't wait to see what our town looks like. I'm sure it makes sense. Adding messages. Here's a rough guide to the point system. Slob alert. Happy Room Academy. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Touch, 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 touch. 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 Cherry. Neat. I like cherry trees. So, let's see. The map. Okay. Tabby, Mitzi, Susie E, Vladimir, Biff, and T-Bone. Dump. Post office. Shop. Okay. I can't believe somebody named Vladimir lives here. are you? You're Biff. I'm not sneaking around in the middle of the night. I'm blatantly walking around in the middle of the night. There's a difference, Bifta. Yeah. I need you to not say squirt. Good. Yes, neither of us are suspicious. Yes. Good. Very nice. Cherry. 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 Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Drinky bird! Okay. Can I sell you the cherry? Oh. What if I want you to have this? Okay, me. Grab. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have trouble. I can already tell. I can't control things very well. Cherry. Cherry. First off, I want you to go plant some trees and flowers around my shop. The area around here is too dull, not charming at all. It just and I beep the beep beep. Okay. Me plant flowers. Me plant tree. Red, white, tree, tree, another tree. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. His shop being in the corner over here is a little bit funny. Yes. I put all of the flowers behind your shop where nobody can see them. Kind of mean. Mayor. Wishing well. Okay. I want these back. I don't know what I'm using them for, but they're mine. What's this? Wow. All of that's just going to be there, huh? Fascinating. What's this one? Oh. Who's running? I heard you out here. Where are you? Oh. You have very big eyes. You look terrified of everything. Oh, I see. Who's this? Why do you look like that? Why do you have a pig nose? That's cool. I'm going to run you out of town eventually. You are concerning looking. And aesthetically undesirable. Who put the pig in makeup? Why does everybody call me suspicious? You laugh that I'm poor and then call me suspicious? In my town? I should have known you were a pig with the name Sue E. I should have known. I should have known. Sup, Bifta? Why is everybody telling me about this? I don't care. Neat. The Nuke Meister. Oh, I want all of you out of my town. I want all of you out of my town. I don't like you. So, met. Person over there and Vladimir. Okay. Oh, there's the post office. That's neat. Oh. I see. Hey. We'll mess with that later. And I assume this is the dump? That's the dump. Yes. Okay. Now, where's this T-bone? I was really hoping you were a dog. Why are all of you talking to me like this? Alright, so far there's been exactly one person that I'm willing to allow to stay in this town. Everyone else must go. I'm going to send you all to the fucking mines. You will all die. I can't believe I have some of the ugliest villagers so far. Unaesthetic, horrible creatures. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn the layout of this place. That's unfortunate. What the fuck is this Vladimir fellow? I can't wait for him to be just another pig instead of something like, I don't know, a bat. Okay, we've made it to the beach. Cool. Hey. Yoink. Yoink. There is signs everywhere! What do they say? Wisdom of fishing. Know where the fish live. Know the flow of the stream. Pull, team, push. Hi, Zeb. So there's that. That's a lighthouse. Cool. Okay. Now we have to try to find this Vladimir fellow. I have zero comprehension of where it is. Fear fleas. This is where I admit that I've barely touched this Animal Crossing game specifically. So I don't really know what to expect out of most of this. Even though I have, in fact, watched people play this repeatedly, consistently, I somehow don't remember any of it. Which is a problem. I could just take a screenshot of the town map and use that. I could do that. Okay, this is the houses. Vladimir was like down from here? Over here or something? I don't know where he is. I swear to God, if Vladimir is not a bat, I'm gonna be angry. There are too many trees. I hate it. Okay, that's the post office. I am lost. Okay. Vladimir is just south of the houses, really? What? I don't know, save. Is that stop playing? Save and continue. Mitzi. So far, Mitzi is the only villager that I'm okay with being in the town. You know, not great. Okay, Vladimir is like... here? Here. Okay. You're Vladimir. I'm... Yet? I was not expecting a bulldog. Or a bear. Are you a bear? It's far too late for respectable people to be wandering around. Go home yet. Okay, you have to go too. Mitzi is the only one that I'm allowing to live. I can't allow a German to live here. Why are you a bear? Why is your name Vladimir and you have German? What? Post office, Citadel, town map, police station, town hall, Taylor. Okay, so everybody lives up here on the cliffs, and then all the facilities are down here. I see. Except the post office, which is there. I guess we go say hi to the post office, I guess. I really don't like your face. I want everyone here to die except, like, 2 characters so far. Oh, there's another town map. Hello? Referring to it as such may well be illegal. I see. So it's a lost and found. Okay. Okay. You get to live. You don't bother me. And didn't immediately laugh at me or insult me. Hello, schmuggums. Okay. What is this? A chalkboard, you think? Yeah, that's mine. Thank you for finding my chalkboard. Thank you. That is mine. Wow, so far the police are some of the nicest people in town. Huh. Weird. Anyways, let's go find this mayor creature that I have to assassinate to take over the town. You're not the mayor. This isn't the mayor. Pro-government propaganda. Yeah. Pro-me propaganda, because I own this place now. Uh-huh. Paleontological, artistic, zoological importance, classifications. Yep, okay, yep. Explanation didn't confound babble speak. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, so once we're done with what is basically the tutorial, we'll get to that, I guess. Ah. I just had the sudden thought of, wait a minute, where's Town Hall? Then again, it's a Japanese game that never portray the government as a bad thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nothing. Why is everything down in the corner? Why is everything in the corners? Did I get incredibly unlucky? So that's that. Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for then? Man, I'm getting lost again. That's great. I love getting lost. Hit TV show Lost. That's the museum, that's the tailor. That's the police station, dump, post office, shop, and the wishing well is all the way over there. Okay. There's no town hall. Wait. Yeah, there's no town hall. Is the mayor homeless? About right. Ooh, shiny. Oh, this thing. Oh. Who do I respect the most? My father, I guess, out of these options. Didn't know, is dead to me. Yeah. Sure, human. Humans have horns, right? Why? Okay, homeless man. I can't believe the town's mayor is just a homeless man who hangs out by the fountain. That's fine, I'll usurp power eventually. If you don't get along well with the folks here in Citadel, you'll never fit in, you understand? There's a solution to that. It's called, I'm going to run off everyone else. Okay. Mitzi. Okay, she's like the one person I'm willing to talk to here. Forgot how mean everyone was. Are you Mitzi? Hello, Mitzi. Yes. I'm incredibly poor and have to pay off a house. It's 2001 again. Oh yes, everybody's childhood dream. Paying off a mortgage. Thank you, Mitzi. You're the nicest person in the village. You get to live. Aren't there some codes I can input to get things? Somewhere? I should probably do that, right? Like, I know there's a couple of NES games you can technically get, because why not? Wow, these Switch 2 graphics sure are amazing. I know, right? Look, they figured out how to actually have textures on stuff that isn't just solid colors again. It's so cool that they did that. Do not call me Worker Bee ever again. I will put your head under the drinky bird and let it drill into your skull. Kids these days and their constant complaints. Oh. Yay, finally we got a fucking map. Your next job is to write some copy for a direct mailing, you know, sort of a personal advertisement. I want you to send it to Vladimir. I don't want to talk to Vladimir. He's mean to me. Okay. Okay. I'll write a ladder to Vladimir. Okay. Vladimir. What? Oh, that. Dear... space. Vlad. Okay. No, that's not correct. How do I... Ah, wait. One second. One second. I have to do something. This game is called Animal Crossing? Yes. That's the game I'm playing. Let's see. Where is it? I'm trying to find something. There is something out there that I need to find really quickly. Where is it? I know it exists. Fucking please. No, not that. I hate people. I'm looking for something very specific, but it's not letting me find it easily because it keeps giving me a different fucking game. Are you kidding me? Stop. I fucking hate search engines. I'm not looking for fucking New Horizons. Go away. Oh my god, that's not what I'm looking for. Stop giving me New Horizons. There's something I'm trying to find. That's something I need. Is this it? Okay, I found the tool. There is a perfect letter that you can send score-wise. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Where the fuck? One second. Where the I love that this is something that exists and I'm having the hardest time finding it because again, it just wants to give me New Horizons stuff on every search engine. Is this it? One second. I'm trying to find it. I think this is it. And trust me, whenever I do it, it's going to be funny. On a certain level, maybe. In that it's probably not funny at all and nobody cares. But I think it's funny myself. Is this the correct thing? Okay, type. Okay, can I please just paste the thing? Fuck you. You're not letting me paste. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Are we really having this issue? That's, again, New Horizons and not what I'm asking for. That was not even English I just typed. Come on. Then go to the calculator. Again, control, copy, copy. God damn. I just need to double check to make sure this works. Paste it. You literally are not allowing me to paste that. Are you kidding me? Okay. I hate people who make these tools and don't allow you to paste anything. Okay. Okay, we'll just try this. Okay. Wrong. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. It's like this. Just double checking this 1 second. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what we have to do. Okay. I still don't know what the back end is complaining about, but it's still bitching about, like, a primary and secondary stream, even though none of that really makes any sense. Which one is it? This? By the way, yes, this should actually work. Back one. Damn it. Okay. Now, apparently, they'll love this. Yeah, they should absolutely adore this letter. I'm not joking, by the way. This should absolutely be, something they, like, I think. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a score calculation they do with letters in this game based around certain things to try to make sure you don't write gibberish. Unfortunately, that calculation has a severe oversight of how it checks to make sure that the word is actually, you know, words. And this should work. And he should give us something for this. Yeah, I want you to just leave me alone. I hope the door hits you on my way out somehow. Fuck you. Alright, let's go back and talk to the nuke person. Da-da. I'm gonna have to figure out how to change that, but I'm not looking at that right now. Yo, Mr. Nuclear. It took you longer than I'd have liked. Wow. Why are you being so mean to me? Is it because I'm poor? Okay. I sent you a song. It's stuck in my head. That's nice. I can't help you with that. I can't listen to it right now either. Entertain me. Need a favor? Okay, have fun, Mitzi. Alright. Smile? I don't like whenever you do that. To blow your mind with the mad philosophy, but if you stay up forever, you won't wake up tomorrow. Motherfucker, don't threaten my life to try to get me to go to bed. You're out here too, bitch ass. Yeah, I've been required to help people as community service for being poor. Damn, man, you don't have to call her fat and ugly. Even if you're right. Where the fuck did she live again? Down there, okay. Brutal fashion style. Goddamn bitch, you dress like a slaughter. You look a touch sleepy. Yeah, that's because I'm an insomniac woman. Here's your fucking Pikachu back. Yeah, I'm sure you forgot it. You two give the term bumping uglies a new meaning. Fuck. Some menial task? Oi! Okay. Bifta. So, who else lives nearby? Tabby? Okay, I guess we can go talk to that. Holy shit, you're fucked up. You love the nightlife, you love the party. I don't really care about parties. Got any work? Are we serious? Are we serious? Her again. Okay. I see that this pig is forgetful. Oi, guess what? You forgot something else. You pig in makeup. You literally forgot something else at somebody else's place. I swear to God, if the next person also has something to deliver to your forgetful ass. What are you giving me? You didn't ask for my help. You literally told me no whenever I tried to ask if you needed anything. What do we have? What is this? Modded top? You're missing out on this song. I'm not listening to it on stream. I don't know what you want. Shrine lantern? Azalea bonsai. Chalkboard. What is this? What in the fuck is this outfit she gave me? No. The song slaps. I'm not listening to anything on stream. I don't know what you want. Alright. Where did Vladimir live? Oh, hi, Vladimir. It's the middle of the night, you know, yet. Yeah, so what do you want yet? No one will find your body, Vladimir. Okay. Should I send the song to Seki, or do you want to Zam? I don't know what you're expecting. Like, I'm not listening to it on stream. He might listen to it if you do it. What? Why are you acting like I'm going to listen to it? What is this conspiracy for? I see. It looks like you're wearing clothes, yes. Why are you... Great, she's asking me to wear her clothes now. That's curious. What is this? Patchwork top. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Why is everyone making fun of me for being poor? Eee! Why do you want me to listen to this on stream anyways? Don't call me a fucking moocher! Your name is going to become a reality really quickly, you fucking bovine bitch face. Okay, cool. I've done stuff for people. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I moved to town. I get made a foot by everyone. They call me poor and try to fucking make me wear women's clothing. What the fuck is this? Edits chat? What the fuck? I hate it here. You all suck. Okay. To Tabby. Okay. I'll go take this carpet to Tabby. You need a cover of that song with Pippa. What are you why do you want me to listen to it on stream? What? Oi, I have your carpet right here. Why do you have that as your speaking pattern? I don't think you can. It's a remix, but in private. What? Mondo. Okay. Okay. Hey. Buy tools or pretty much anything. You have to have money. Talk about a drag. God. God damn it. God damn it. I'm unhappy with life. I moved to another town and they still all make fun of me and call me poor. And tell me to get a job. Deliver an axe to Vladimir. Oh great, now you're telling me to kill him, finally. I can see why they— Shut up! Quiet, Canadian. You have to get your very own axe. Okay. I'll go kill Vladimir, I guess. Should I be using a stake instead? Where does he live again? Down there? Vladimir! Vladimir! Hey. He called me a psycho. Listen, Vladimir, I've shown up with an axe in the middle of the night after telling somebody I'd kill you. That doesn't make me a psycho. I'm going to kill you. Shut the fuck up. Here's your fucking axe. You slay you, do you? They won't find your body. God already. Yeah? This fucking German bear is threatening me again. Oh. You're gonna move, are you? Make that tomorrow. Cool. Do it. Okay. Okay. I delivered the stupid fucking thing. No. Okay. No. Okay. Wait. Uh... Damn it. Yeah, that works. Wow, that's a shockingly nice floor. Why is my town already fucked? What happened to cause this? Something animals will talk about over the watercolor? Oh yeah, they'll definitely talk to each other about it. It is your town. Oh my god. Tax purposes. You pay taxes? Okay. Yeah, I'd love some more room. I'm free. Free. Do you want to see the outfit I started in? Yeah. That's the outfit it started me in. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. It's closed at night. When is 9 a.m.? Oh. I see. Chat. I may have to fuck with the time on the emulator. shocking no one, I suppose, that that's something we'll have to do to actually play this game at all reasonably. You know, given the fact that, I don't operate on human hours. Well now. I didn't think about that. Huh. Money! Tree money, yay! I love tree money. What do you mean my pockets are full? Fuck you. Right, that's an issue, yes. Real time might actually be an issue trying to play this. She's asleep outside? Huh. Hey guys, did you notice the ground here looks like a fidget spinner? Okay. This is a bit of a... That is probably the most dangerous place in the entire town you could have probably gone to sleep at. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's about right. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Oh, hey, money. I have a money spot. Yes, yes. So, now we have to figure out what to do for a little bit, I guess. Realistically, I should just change the time and work on making money. Yes? Yes. That would require messing with a setting in the emulator that I don't think I know. Curious, in fact. Fish. Boog. Okay. Oh. What did we just get? Modern table. Oh. He's about to take us to Flavor Town with that outfit. This is the clothing I started in. I just started in this for some reason. They started me in the Flavor Town outfit. I don't really know what to say about it. And chat, whose cooking would you rather eat? Mine or Edit's? We're gonna have to change the time on the, game. We're just 100% going to have to do that. Okay, so that's that. Yes, we want to save so we can change the time. Yes, that's right. Okay. We'd like to save and quit. Why are you my save person? Spam or pizza? I like making pizza. It's great. To be fair, it's not exactly like handmade directly pizza, but it is hand assembled, and I like do my best to have like decent ingredients whenever I do that. Or, you know, can of spam on rice, if you're lucky. Nintendo. Okay. So, un momento. Let's change to this screen for a moment. Yes, please stop current emulation. Configure, where is it? GameCube? I don't know how to change the time on this. I actually have to look this up. Damn it. uh, Dolphin, how to change time. How to change system date time. Config advance. So config advanced custom RTC. Custom RTC. Okay. So it is today's date 2001 6:25 9 a.m. There we go. We want it 9 a.m. So 6:25 2001 9 a.m. There we go. Wrong one. There we go. Who the fuck is that? Get off my screen, random creature zoid. For half a second, I thought those were his eyes, and I was about to be terrified. Sure. Yeah, let's go. Hey, who are you? Yeah, that person. I don't have friends in this game, specifically. Alright, Bifta. Good morning, everyone. It is 9 a.m. There's the music. Wouldn't it be funny if I was actually playing a horror ROM hack and I didn't tell you about that fact and I was just pretending it was normal Animal Crossing? Hello, Bifta. Yes. Thank you for the time. Alright, Bifter. Nook. I need to sell some shit. I need to sell some shit. You can have the floor. Yeah, do that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you. You actually will just take all of them immediately? Cool. 100 per, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just selling you these. I don't want them. 85 bells for that. Damn. Honk. Eventually, I'm hoping you allow me to sell a bunch of things at once, please. I'd really like to actually get that paid off today, mind you. But yeah, we will just be advancing time as needed. Because, fuck real time. If I wanted to do real time, I'd actually, you know, probably have multiple games ready or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can have this back. It's against your policy, I see. Yeah, it's all yours. I should return your uniform. I'm assuming I'll be able to get certain things back anyways. Through, like, the catalog. I really don't need a modern table. Here you go. Okay, cool. Alright, what else do you have? Because buying just random shit is probably not a good idea, but getting random things is probably a good thing. Okay, so anything we've actually owned, right? Should be there. Yes, okay, so we can just sell stuff that we don't actually need or won't, and it will be there. Good to know. Other things? Oh, so yeah, we can do that. Anybody know where all the codes are listed? Codes, Animal Crossing, GameCube. Cause, yeah. Let's see. There should be a list of codes that we can use to get certain things that would be nice. Universal codes, table of contents, how to use passwords, furniture series. Where are the ones that are just, like, actually useful? I want to try something. Furniture code, space themes, classroom, construction, western. Mario boxing, fruit sets, frog sets, blah blah blah. This isn't what I'm looking for. Nintendo set. Paintings. Wait, wouldn't they have some of this listed on the actual, like, achievement site thing? 1 second. Official topic. No, not what I'm looking for. Tickets, support game hash memory. I'm specifically looking for the codes for the video game thing. That's a bunch of people just talking about the game, not quite what I'm looking for. Because these are universal codes, which aren't quite what I'm looking for. Ah, there they are. NES games. That's what I was looking for. NES console does not actually play game. Pinball? Golf, tennis, baseball, Excitebike, Wario's Woods. Especially NES games. These codes can only be used by players who have named their town Hyrule. Their player link. This currently is the only way to get these games. Oh. I don't think that's true, actually. Wait. There's an entire website thing, isn't there? There should be. NES. I know there's also the e-reader stuff, but that's not quite what we're looking for. Injector. Crossing NES, FDS. Injecting ROMs. That's not what I'm looking for. Donkey Kong 3. Punch Out. Fuck it. I guess we'll just try one of these codes and see if it actually works. Let's go with pinball. Fuck it. I want to see the pinball one. See if it actually works. See. 7 E P S. So FC7 EPS 8 TU lowercase I 9 lowercase t uppercase I Z lowercase d Q H I uppercase H lowercase c S oh, they're using the distinction between 0 and O, so that works. J 8 M at symbol? At symbol. Not at symbol, and symbol. Ampersand. 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 X. S. Pinball. Okay. Nice. So that works. All right. Cool. Do I expect these to work? Not really. Random ass letter number symbol codes? Yeah, that's what they are. There is a set of Nintendo games you can get in this one, and that's what I wanted to see about. Just cuz. Now, there is also some other stuff about it. GameCube, Animal Crossing, NES game, list. Where is it? There's a couple of them that you can't really get correctly easily. Or are buried by villagers. Red also apparently sells them, so attainable from Nook's Lottery, Red, or are buried by villagers. Balloon Flight, Choo Choo Land, Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Excite Bike, Golf, Pinball, Tennis. Obtainable from the island is Wario's Woods and Baseball. Obtainable from Nintendo Giveaway. Soccer, Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong 3, Choo Choo Land D, and Punch Out. Obtainable with unobtainable without external assistance. Mario Bros, which was an card. Ice Climbers, which was an card. Super Mario Bros, which was only obtainable from Japan, and Legend of Zelda, which was also only obtainable from Japan. Or cheating through cards. There is ways to do that, though. I just don't fully know how one would do that, and yeah. I mean, it's a GameCube game. This isn't really a shock that it's like that, you know? But yeah. I'm gonna quickly save and see if this works. That's more what I was curious about, is if it works. Which is why I'm saving right now, because I'm not sure if it would crash things. Save and continue. I can't believe my town has a goth pig. That's weird. You know what's kind of funny? I think this game's 100% on retro achievements probably isn't that insane. Yeah. Let's try this. Those buttons. Okay. Wow, these are the buttons that work? Okay. Man, I remember when games would trip you when you quit to save. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess flashing lights because of what it is. Okay, that does work. Interesting. Oh. Okay. So yeah, that works. Neat. Fireworks festival at... What time is that? Wait, that's today? Really? Okay. On July 4th, okay, on July 4th, to commemorate the anniversary of the opening of the train station. I can't believe George Washington fought so hard to have the train station open. Sorry, I wasn't reading that correctly. Out of my way, Bifta. I don't really know how much of this I even intend to play, but I just was like, Fuck it. I'll play this because I used a randomizer thing from somewhere to actually just look like get a hold of anything. I guess we buy a shovel. 4th July, yeehaw! Yeah, boy! It's not like this is a game that's particularly hard or anything. I can just play it as I so feel. What is this? Shanty mat? No thanks. What wall is this? Arched window. Oh. Yeah, I'll buy that. Monthly drawing exciting. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I really just wanted to see if that worked. Turns out, yeah. Oh. You know how I said I need to buy a new controller? Yeah. I'm gonna need to buy a new controller next month, which, ugh. This one's starting to actually die on me. Not great. Hello, Bifta. Goodbye, Bifta. Hooray! Alright. Let's go about making money so we can pay off our mortgage, I suppose. I can't believe we have to pay off a mortgage. I really was expecting to get like some game I never heard of, something that'd be like, oh yeah, this could be a playthrough game. I got fucking Animal Crossing. I was just like, okay. Rip. Got any work? Okay. A dodgeball? Okay. I have no fucking idea where that'd be. Oh, hey. What we got here? Detour sign. Writing chair. I think the hardest thing about the 100% of this game would just be A, the time, and B, collecting everything. Like, that's an actual main thing with this. Also, there is a secondary achievement set for amounts of money in the bank, but, you know, that's whatever it is. I can't believe I can't combine those. Oh well. But yeah, we just have to make money. Which will get easier as time goes on, but you know. Yoink. Yoink. I don't think we need to keep those at all. Anything in here? Anything new in here? Hi, yes, I seem to have lost 2 shirts. Yeah, that's mine. And, I lost another shirt at some point. Uh, a cherry shirt. Okay. So, huh. Who are these 2 people that are wanted? I wonder what that, VTuber there on the right did. Oh, let's be honest, it's a VTuber. Probably nothing good. Probably murder. VTubers tend to be in trouble sometimes. Oh, I wasn't sure what that'd be, but okay. What about this one? Fascinating. Anyways. Hmm. I see. What would probably be best to make some money? What we got? I never understood why they scream whenever I dig them out of the ground. It's very strange. And why everything sounds like a monkey. Very strange indeed. Ah, there's no way through those trees. I swear I have seen more of them somewhere around here, but now I just don't know. Wait, more rocks. Ow. Oh, there's one. Hey, do these break? I forget. I forget. I completely forget if those break. Huh. I feel like they don't. I feel like that was something they added with the one on the Switch. Okay. The other issue would be I think that I'd need to get lucky with certain things, and I'm not going to lie. Need to get lucky is a statement that is very funny whenever I say it. Can I put this away? No, not with my bag full, I can't. Where'd that go? Hello, Mr. Bladders. Let's walk. I kinda want to make pizza. I wasn't able to get anything to make pizza the other day. Hmm. Here you go. Set a Twitter. You don't want to go there. Don't go to Twitter. Okay, so you can't do anything. Yes, they would murder you. I understand. Okay. Not yet. Sometime tomorrow. Uh, Oh. Oh. I hate that you're British. I'm sorry you have brain damage, and I hope you get over it. Blather? Shut up. Please. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I... Jesus Christ, man. Kidnapped. By the yap. Wiggle, 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 yeah. I don't think in this game you're able to move the buildings. I don't really know. Hello, Nook. I need to sell. I have fruit. I sell fruit. Yes, all of them. Sell, buy, get them, buy, sell, buy. Stock market, buy, sell. Here. Just get rid of this. Okay. I know this isn't worth anything. Yep. The cherry cert is not as worthwhile as cherry. Got it. Isn't the best way to make money the, what is it called? That thing. The turnip price thing. Yeah. I feel like that is, in fact, just the way to make money in this game, but I can't remember. I watched videos vaguely on some subjects, and that's all I remember, is that in one of the ways to make money the funniest way is through just the turnips, like, money thing. Like, it gets ridiculous. That's all I remember. Oh, there's one. Come on. Oh. Another one. What? What is she supposed to be? What is Tabby? That, like, there's something genuinely wrong with that animal because I can't Tabby, please. Stop walking towards the cliff like that. Damn. I've heard that there's a lot of people don't actually know that that kind of rock is a thing, which is kind of funny. How much is this one? 1,000? Okay. I think that the major issue whenever it comes to the turnip thing in this game though was space and just juggling them all. Something like that at least. I can't remember. Like, it was something I watched a long time ago because it was just like, oh, I'm bored and this is like showing up on my feed repeatedly on YouTube. Like the home feed thing. So I ended up just watching it. That's why I know, like, the whole letter system is cheesable. There for a while, I was also just watching random people who were doing speedruns of this game because I was just vaguely fascinated by the notion that you could speedrun this. And, as it turns out, the 100% speedrun of this is a bit fucking ridiculous. As one would probably expect. And mostly used a lot of duping and save scumming. In ways you wouldn't expect. Like, I know there's that whole thing about, like, tables. It's weird. I can't run, can I? There is no running in this game, is there? Hmm. You know, out of everybody in this town, Mitzi would probably be the one to kill people. Just saying. Oh yeah, I'd like to sell. I have seashells from the seashore that I'd like to sell to you. Unrelated to Sally. Okay, those actually have some value to them. Good. I want pizza. I really want pizza. I'm not going to have pizza, though. What is today? I literally looked at the fucking thing earlier. What is today? Thursday? Oh. Why is it Thursday already? What? How? Damn it. Vaguely irritated by that fact for no good reason. Alright, Venus comb. How much is that worth? 150. Okay. Realistically, I think what we should probably do is pay off the debt and then worry about getting furniture as best as we can. I'm also going to need the fishing rod. How would we go about this? Are you trying to be a clock so that I don't get rid of you? Did he pay you to say that? I feel like you were paid to say that. You had to be paid. Hmm. Hmm. I think we throw all our money into the thing and then progress the day again to like tomorrow. This isn't the bank. I hate you. This isn't a bank. Is a plant for sure? Totally. Yeah, look at him. Payment of 8K 585. There we go. Nope. You seem like a lot nicer person than that other one. Aha! Knew it. Knew what? Money. That, I don't know. I don't know anything. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I may be trying to get stung by bees. Maybe. A little bit. Because I can. I don't really know why. But I know it's a possibility, and I just, without looking, have a feeling it's an achievement. There's so many fucking trees. Some of them useless trees. Some of them that are trees that aren't paying rent. I don't like trees that don't pay rent. Oh hey, more stuff. Okay, we're not done yet. I feel like there's a quicker way to pull out the shovel than that. Okay, there's a third one. Interesting. That doesn't work, yeah. Okay. I really hope I don't have to... there has to be a quicker way to pull out stuff, yeah? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Whatever, we'll save in advance time. Never mind. Damn it. So, like, 10 of these are 1,000. Trying to determine how actually useful that is, then. Oh, there's another one. I'm not even sure how many of these there are. But yeah, I'd like to pay off that and then just worry about the other stuff. This is why I don't really like the way this is designed, because I'm going to keep doing that. Okay. I don't know why, but I felt like that would break. Suppose we go sell off some stuff and then maybe jump to the next day? Oh, well, we don't really have to put that away right now. Hello, Mr. Duke. Took Dooku. How much is that drinky bird? Things I shouldn't worry about too much, but I am. Yeah, you can also have this. The, what is it called? The Umboboloid? How much is this? Damn. Now, chat, you may think that I'm going to sell that back to him. I'm not. That's going in the house. I'm not explaining myself because I don't have to. This is definitely the kind of thing that I need to, like, just play occasionally. Or, like, what's a better term? I cannot drag that like this. Okay. Oh well. We're going to save, quit, advance a day, and then continue. Like, these games are always better if you actually do play them as intended. Oh, great. You're the one. Shut up, Vladimir. Casually, yeah. And not, you know, be doing what I'm doing, which is trying to stream 6 or 7 hours to 8 hours, potentially, which is not how long I'm going to be going at all. I can guarantee you that's not how long I'm going to go with this, but all right. Yes, stop that. Advance to no, that would be an entire month. And fuck it, we'll put it at like 10. Yeah, 10. Close. Run. 12-hour stream. Full screen. There we go. Stop calling me a moocher, you rat. I have been trying to find another challenge run to do in a game, but I've just not been enthusiastic is the word I'd use. Okay, now do we get the thing? 3 letters. I see. I see. What is it? Wearing the same outfit day in and day out is fuck off. The Fairway Museum cordially invites you to take part in its free fossil identification program. Send us any fossil you find and we'll identify it and return it promptly. Oh. Hmm. Anyways. Okay. Back to it. Oi. Vladafreak, where are you? Did you go inside? Vladimir! Get your ass back here! I don't know what I was expecting your place to look like, but holy shit, Vladimir, do you need therapy? Yes. Correct. I genuinely was not expecting his house to look like that. Oh, there we go. No. Do we try to do the money rock thing? Make sure we get maximum money out of a money rock? I guess we try. Hard as that is to actually set up correctly. Not that one. Okay. I mean, it's a lot more money now than it would be later, so I guess we do it now. This would actually be an okay one, but it's not. Okay. Fairly sure we can just take everything out of the lost and found too, and they won't care. I'm getting screen tearing, by the way. At some point, we'll also have to look at stuff at night, but... Wow, very nice. No. That one. Wow, I really don't like the way this turns. Pain in my ass. One second. Where is it? Is this correct? I'm somewhat uncertain. I don't know if I believe that. Give me a moment. This... This might not sound correct, but, you know, whatever. Where is it? G... I don't know. This probably isn't going to sound correct at all. How does this sound right now? No. This, this is gonna be fucked up, isn't it? This is not correct at all. Okay. There's a slight problem with this one. Do you know what it is? I'm too lazy to actually figure out what the key is for that. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. Everything random. Much like my brain. It's completely randomized. Ah! Tree! Any goings on? If Tota Keke, or I mean Keke Slider. Tota Keke? Tota Keke? Oh. You don't seem okay. Yes, Booker. I'm aware of who you are. Yes, I know. You don't have to think very hard. By the way, I lost a shirt. Is it here? Wow. I can't believe I lost that. Thank you. If you were wondering what I was trying to put in, I was just going to put in you and Owen was her. Fuck. This one? Not going to lie, it's probably going to be a shorter stream today. But yeah, I'm still trying to find a challenge run for a game that I actually feel like doing. And, I was considering Mabinogi for something, but as it turns out, what I'd like to do is kinda really hard to find any sort of current, up-to-date information on how to do. Because the wiki for a lot of things is multiple fucking years out of date. And is the only thing I can find that has any information on what I want. Which is highly aggravating, to be honest. Especially because of a few things, by the way. So that game has anti-bot measures, yeah? Guess what these anti-bot measures seem to basically mean through some testing. Overworld creatures seem to give no XP, no item drops. I killed hundreds of foxes for a, like, knife or something, and they dropped not even a single one of the scrolls that are supposed to be common loot. And I do mean I killed hundreds. Genuinely sucked. Basically, the idea I had for Mabinogi was to do a character that was basically solo, like, make everything. Because I liked that game originally because of the, like, life skill systems and whatnot. You know, the part that made the game fun and they sold it on. And wasn't related to that blonde-ass bitch who ruins everything gameplay-wise. And power levels you to a point where it's actively no longer fun to play. Because you literally earned nothing. I hate how that game's turned out, by the way. I genuinely hate that. Hello, Nook. What's funny, I went and got a knife and about 200 foxes. I got literally nothing but, like, maybe 500 gold in money drops after hours of just killing foxes in the starting town. I'd be less annoyed if I had any fucking idea what was happening. Because the only things I could find is that at some point they added a system to prevent botting using a drops, like a system that not only actively reduced EXP but also like dropped your drop chances to apparently literally zero. But yeah, not even a single scroll drop, Tommy. I hear rain. I think it's raining. Or was that the wind? I don't know. It's supposed to rain here, though. He spent so long talking, and I was not paying attention. The bot thing takes hours to go off. All I'm saying is, I got 0 drops after killing hundreds upon hundreds of foxes, so I'm just like, I don't know what is supposed to be going on there. Oh, hey, the train. Fishing rod and bug net. I want this. Give me this. Like, things that should be common drops, I got none of. Next time, let me know, and I'll go with you. I don't know, maybe my luck just happened to me again, and I spent literal hours killing foxes and getting nothing, but was it the ones at the town? Like, the very first starting area? Like, where did you get the drop? From, it specifically brown foxes, too. Because I was getting literally nothing. Except, like, the occasional very sparse money drop. Obviously, I was getting no XP, but that's not really what was the problem at that point. Also, getting a pickaxe, according to the wiki, looked really strange. Common drops in that game are less than 15% chance. I killed the ones on the road near town. Okay. Common drops are a 15% chance. Okay. What do we have here? Something I already had, right? What is this? Chevron shirt? What does this look like? That's not what I was expecting with a chevron, but okay. What's this one? Also god-awful. Honeybee paper. Wait. No, that was the wrong one. That. No. Struggling with this still. And the thing is, like, creatures in dungeons have extremely higher drop rates. I've noticed. Like, the spiders in the town dropped nothing ever whenever I tried killing some of them. Meanwhile, the ones in the dungeons drop shit all the time. The weapon I want to make needs 100 ores at less than a chance? I don't know what the point of that was. Can I send these more than one at a time? Are way higher level. It'd be nice if the wiki had fuck all information. I don't know what I just did. How am I supposed to send this to them? Oh. I see. I see. I understand now. God damn it. Wow, that's actually kind of really annoying. Guess we'll need to deal with that. Okay. By the way, I saw two wikis. One of them had information. The other one was the fandom wiki, and that thing was fucking useless. Like, it didn't even have information on basic enemies. But yeah, I wish that the wiki, you know, that thing that is useful for information had information on it that's actually fucking useful. So, hopefully that works. I was really hoping the dump had furniture in it. Furniture seems to be the way to actually make money in this. We've still not found a lot, have we? Yoink. Okay. Need to start working on that. We all wish the wiki was useful. Yeah. But yeah, it genuinely feels like certain enemies have literally no drops whatsoever. Especially because I can't tell if there's, like, any correlation at all between the younger and older versions of the enemies. It genuinely does kind of feel like there isn't. Like, I think the ancient ones are supposed to have better drop chances or something, but every one of those that I killed also dropped nothing. Just struck me as, like, part of the reason I felt like they don't drop anything at all. That I'd be better off just finding a dungeon somewhere with foxes in it, even though, you know, finding any information about what certain things have enemies in it seemed, also really hyper annoying. There's a cherry tree there. Do I want to bother? I mean, they're 100 apiece. I probably can sell bugs, yeah. That's a thing in this one, I think. Okay, I assume that's the list, not what I have in inventory. I assume. So that's their shop. Guess what is getting in my way? That's right. Depth perception. Yappers. You would think somebody would actually go through the trouble of actually writing some stuff down, though. Hey, do you like butterflies? Oh. There is, but it's hidden on 11-year-old forums. Neat. Fucking great forums. Those boundless fonts of searchability. Yes, I've already heard you say this. Yeah, I have something else for you. You're gonna love this one. It's another butterfly. I love that you've said that twice now, Blathers. Now do me the favor of never talking again. Oh boy. Wow, this area is a lot smaller than I remember. And by remember, I mean is different from other games. Because I really haven't played this. Might as well pick up some of this stuff and go sell some things too while we're at it. But seriously, how does Mabinogi not have an autist willing to type up all the wiki information? Or is it a situation of nobody can edit the wiki because the people who run the wiki are absentee? Because that's also usually an issue. Dragonfly. Oh, sure is a direction we have to go to get here. I mean, I can run around there, I guess, more and try harder. I guess. Whatever that word means. No. 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 That's not what I wanted. Fucking... God damn it. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay. There goes $10,000. Okay. I'm genuinely upset at that one. That would have been a significant amount of money right now. This is why I genuinely hate that every controller layout for all the consoles is different, by the way. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely kinda hate that quest line that skips past so much of the game that actually was something that I wanted to play. Yes, I just pushed him into a corner. No, I don't really know why I did that. Also see that there's some vague, mild-like issues. Let me guess, my internet's fucking up again. I love that every time it rains, somehow that affects my internet speeds. I don't mind it much. I genuinely hate it. I actively, genuinely hate that that questline exists. Especially because it just feels like overwhelming amount of, like, random shit. Yeah. It's one of the things I kind of hate about Korean MMOs specifically, too. Where it's like, oh, here's like 10,000 fucking items, all of them useless to you because you have no idea what any of it does. Okay. Come on. Fucking... God damn it. It really annoys me with Korean MMOs where they just hand you 10,000 items. Like, sure, you have extra inventory space now, but still. So much of it's just like, I don't know what any of this is. You're handing me all this shit way too fast, and it makes me just want to throw it all away. Which I usually end up doing in some situations. Because it's also just like, oh, this is a time-limited item. And it's like, okay, well, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does, and I don't care to find out, so I'm just drunking it right now. No, you can't throw this item away. Why not? Like, Mabinogi has gotten better about its pay-to-win bullshit a little bit, too, but still. You'll end up doing that. Yeah. I have been doing that on character, on the, like, challenge run character. Every time it gives me that, soulstone thing, I immediately throw it away every day. I hate that. I hate that and I don't want it. Let's go see what, Tabby is doing? You. Who are you, Aristides? Asking me how I slept. They made it so dungeon and raid gear hits much harder than the free crap. Yeah. Oh, God. But yeah, technically I have two characters. One that I'm using the test stuff, and the other one that's actually the challenge character. I could throw you off this cliff right now, Sue. Okay. You seem to lose shit a lot, Sue. Ooh. Tiger Swallowtail. Okay. Oi. Yeah, you have an item. Yes, that's why I'm here. Yeah, I won't forget. Oh, hey, free camera. Yeah. Speaking of a couple of things, by the way, when it comes to challenge runs, I'm still not able to find a way to get tax bills other than the ones you can get at the workshop for the one character, at which case it's still not worth doing. So I'm not sure that character can ever stop being a criminal, technically. Because the only other way I can think to pay bills on that character would to be to somehow be able to get the tax bills themselves, because you can't get the auto pay method. So, yeah, I legitimately think there's no way for that character to actually be law abiding and not actually go home. Oh, and thinking of a couple of things whenever it comes to the Mabinogi character. I don't see how I can avoid not doing part-time work, because you kind of have to get certain skills. But depending on a certain couple of things, I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Specifically stuff going along the lines of what about craftable items? Like, what's the hard limits of it? I haven't decided that yet. So that character that's actually the challenge character hasn't touched any of that. Like, the EXP itself is something that I'm not sure how to avoid either from part-time jobs. Not that there's much I can do about that at all at this point. You know what I mean? Like, the items are one thing. It's everything else that I'm just like... The XP I can't do anything about. The items, though, specifically, it's just like, do I actually allow myself to have any of those on that challenge character? Because if it's supposed to be a crafting thing, that's mostly the issue there. But then it's like, what about the item drops from, like, enemies for crafting tools, you know? That may... Oh, yeah, I already read that. The fucking chat moved slightly again. Huh. I don't know if these are worth catching. I guess they are money. Damn it. It's just a matter of trying to figure out what the... It is from a job, so it's great, yeah. Like, you have to do them to get certain skills, though. That's the problem. And trying to figure out what the exact rules are for that character is kinda just weird at this point. What even was this? It's another chevron shirt. Are you kidding? Of course it is. The problem is that's just going to inundate me with crafting materials, though, that I'm kind of just, like, not sure what to do about. Like, do I have a rule that I can only take items I've already crafted somehow? Even then, that feels a little bit too easy, though. Because it's just like, oh, only items you have like, crafted already. Well, most of that stuff, the problem isn't necessarily it's hard to craft. Will not make a dent in needed EXP. Probably not. Overall. Just kind of an oddity to figure out. And the job items are locked to the work. Oh, no. I'm talking about the rewards. That's what I'm specifically talking about there, is those rewards. Like how the one blacksmith gives you iron, silver, gold, plates and bars, I think it was. And it's just like, does that count? Like, pick up healing pots? That's the other thing I haven't decided on either, is what about healing pots? And what about money, too, you know? Like, what do we do about... What's the rule going to be around money? Because monster drop money is one thing. Especially because some of that money is immediately just given to you whenever you hit, like, the lucky. It gives you more XP. Yeah. If it just gives you XP at that point, but... The question is, do we allow the items given as rewards from part-time work? And if so, should there be a restriction on that somehow? Because it is a challenge character. Taking just the EXP is probably the best, but what about the... Money is if you earn it, use it, as scrolls are not cheap. Yeah, that's also the other thing. Crafting blueprint scrolls, whatever you want to call them. Those I'm pretty sure you can't make at all, and you have to buy, which... Yeah, that would be the use for money. Only no crafted items? What else do they have? Because... Like, what else do they give? Potions you can craft, right? So there's that. Equipment would have to be crafted too, because, you know, that. Enchanting scrolls are technically a crafting item, but you can't really make them yourself, I think. Which is fine. The main problem is I also just need to find out what is and isn't craftable. Of who you work for? Yeah. I'm aware of that. I like how he has very little to say about these things. A grotesque affront to the natural order. Enchanting is part of the mage class, oddly. It's not a life skill. It's still kinda technically a crafting thing, though. Like, functionally, it's crafting, you know? That's kind of what I'm saying, is functionally it's crafting. Like, I'm going to count it as part of crafting just because it functionally is. Which, part of the reason, I I'm not sure what to do with quests yet, because quests are earned money. I'm not worried about those, but quest rewards are kind of in the same weird spot of just what do I actually do about them. I think we can concretely say part-time job EXP is fine because it's going to be needed anyways as an option for EXP. Money from drops and quests is probably fine. Picking up enchanting material, probably fine. Using the money to buy patterns is fine. I'm not sure what items you can get from drops for things are an option. There's a lot of stuff that is listed on the wiki as obtainable from some bandit thing. I'm not sure about what is, but looks like that's one thing. Buying patterns obviously will be fine. Potions dropped by enemies, I'm kind of like iffy about though, as a notion. Fuck. You want the, yeah, for that specifically. Obviously no partying, because it's kind of a solo character too. Honestly, I'll need to write this shit down eventually somewhere. How bad is the internet getting? Warning. Configure both primary and backup streams correctly. What backup stream? I don't understand, YouTube. What are you talking about? I love that the warnings from YouTube are practically useless within the information they give because they're either wrong half the time or they make zero sense as to what they're talking about. Seems okay. Okay. And you just need to keep a kinda eye on what OBS is doing. It might just be my end that's acting weird with like my playback, but yeah. The other question, Tommy, since you play the game, you'd probably know. What information is there on, like, obtaining spells? Should I just buy the spell books? Is that basically just what I'd need to do there? Because I'm not sure if there's, like, any drops for them or not. I'm kind of just going with buying the books needed to learn skills are also okay. I think buying skill books is okay for it. Because I'm not going to lie, even if they're dropped by enemies somewhere, I'm not sure that matters. Some are only from books, right? The skill pages tell you where to get them. Yeah. I was looking at some of those, but I was just like, I'm not sure if some of these are dropped by anything. I know that there is drops for skill pages specifically. Those aren't really what I'm talking about, though. Is this new? Charcoal tile. What does that look like? I really should be trying to get as many of these as I can. The ice lance should die in a hole. Yeah. Stuff like that I know drops. Are drops, but like the basic fire, ice, and lightning spells, along with I think the healing spell, are from specific things. Monthly drawing. Okay. Oh. Huh. That's neat. Not gonna buy certain things. I ran a dungeon for over 50 hours to get it. Yep, books. Yeah. So, skill books that are basically just required to buy to get the skill, they're fine. I see no problem with that, obviously. We're literally just gonna sell these back to him, by the way. What is some other gray area stuff? Like, equipment, it's just like, yeah, just you're going to have to craft shit, so I'm assuming basically any weapon you can get in game, you can also craft, more or less, like weapon type, so there's that. I don't know if I care at all about fashion stuff, specifically. Ideally, we try to get a pickaxe. We're going to need one anyways. I'm not sure where I can get a pickaxe, but pickaxe, get the homestead. The homestead is basically going to be required too for convenience. In which, if there's something gatherable that you can build in the homestead, it's still crafting. That doesn't matter. That's okay. It's mostly just like, what's some common items that we can't really get? The music ones you can't craft, I think. Okay. Notable. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably do what we can for this. Just get these out of the inventory, per se. Oops. We'll need that anyways. Music, I'm also just like, that is a class set, that's whatever. Though, if you can't really craft them, is there anything that drops them? Like, what are going to be the rules with, like, drops for things that you can't craft, but can buy, you know? Like, if musical instruments can't be crafted, can they be gotten as a drop? And ultimately, one of the things that we're going to have to consider is tools can be dropped, but tools can also be crafted. So what's the line there? I think is the most important thing to consider. That says you can't play crafted music for you. They do drop. Okay. I don't really know what to do about music, per se. I didn't even think about that as, like, a thing yet. Because for my own simplicity's sake, I was just playing a warrior character, since that's what you start with, basically, the stuff for. Or fighter, or whatever it was. And I was just going around seeing what I could get away with without really getting anywhere close to anything that would be against the rules. Yeah. Bard's in an odd spot that I'm not fully sure what to do with. So I might hold off on touching Bard as a thing for a bit until all of that gets properly thought through and the basic rules are set up as is. Because it is a whole thing, and music itself is going to be an odd subject for that. There's a couple of things I'm not sure about, totally. It just, you can't stop Bard buff? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I can't really do anything about other people doing that, but I think the main thing would be trying to not intentionally use it in some way. Like, it would probably be a situation of just not wanting other people to do that to specifically help me. But if there's just somebody somewhere playing music, it's not like I can just outright avoid certain areas where people do that, you know? So it's just kind of in that odd spot of just like, I can't stop other people, but I can actively not try to get that, I guess. It's odd, and I'm not sure what to do about it, but there's not a lot I can do about it other than just not try to do that actively. And I guess if I'm technically able to give myself the buff at some point, then it becomes even less of a thing of just to worry about. Is the biggest thing as it's really good? Yeah. Is it full? Can I not send anymore? Okay, so that's full. Alright. Let's see how that goes. But yeah, that's kind of just the... Hi. Okay. I don't know. Would I necessarily probably want to kind of try to get music quickly too? As like the bard skills and whatnot, specifically to get those things? And if I do that, how exactly should I go about that then? Oh, they added a thing to the spell page I found that lets you say no to buffs, so not a worry now. Okay, that's good. Crawdad. So I just need to turn that off. Okay. Fair enough. That's actually a decent change for us then. But yeah, I think the major thing to worry about with the character right now is mostly just getting a pickaxe and a blacksmith hammer. Because once I have those two things, a lot more opens up. Bluegill. Okay. This is one of the least egregious fishing mechanics in a game. Still don't like fishing. Yeah, I think the main thing is woodworking, like just getting the crafting unlocked. If we can get a pickaxe somehow, I guess I'd also need wood. I need wood too, don't I? So, yeah, carpentry. Figuring out how to get one of the carpentry items. Like the crafting thing. Whatever that's called. I don't even remember the name of it straight off the top of my head. Oh shit, a dead body. Let's poke it with a stick. Hello, Gulliver. Actually, to be honest, I thought you were just sleeping on the beach because everybody else sleeps in really strange, odd spots. Oh, by the way, Tommy, the actual character I'll be playing on is in fact an elf. Just because that tends to be the race I actually play in that game. I don't know how that affects anything other than I don't get the night class, but the speed boost mostly. I know it doesn't get certain skills and can't be a knight, but that's just whatever, as I am human. Yeah. I know they have a couple of different skill unlock systems too, but that mostly is just a matter of going to the elf town, which, can I just say, I was kind of shocked that elves start in the human area instead of elf town. Or the problem mix, yeah. I remember way back in the day, elves started in an elf town and had like a different little starting story. So that kind of took me by surprise. Okay. Good job, me. Yep, very good job. Okay, let's try that again. That got burned down. What? How do you burn down a town made of stone in the desert? I feel like I should be more shocked. Other than I'm not surprised at all because elves. No gyroid, okay. Wait a minute, what is... Oh, that's that, okay. Oops. I like that town. Either way, though, elf gonna elf. Elves live in the desert in that game for some reason. They remade it, but yeah, really don't like the giants there for a reason. Yeah. The giants are kind of assholes from what I remember. Mind you, I was an elf player, so of course I thought that giants were kind of assholes, but still. They seemed needlessly antagonistic, to be honest. So what did he give us? A compass? Okay. Whatever. Wake up, Blathers. It's time to get more bugs. I really should just write down some of the rules, though, just so we have them on hand somewhere. For how that challenge character is going to go. That also brings up a couple of questions about, like, what about ammo? Here's a crawfish. A sea bug, if you will. Or a river bug, to be honest. Unironically, those things actually can pinch pretty hard. The elf people are worse. Nah. Elves did nothing wrong. Surely there was no reason they were all put into coffins and buried in the desert. Surely there was zero reason for that to be done to them. You know what? Where's notes pad? So, let's see. No other people in party. Or just no help or partying with people if able to avoid. 2. Crafted equipment only. EXP from... fuck. How would you word this? EXP from... fuck. Part-time jobs. Part-time jobs. Fucking EXP. Okay. Anything. Would it be anything that isn't craftable or gatherable or equipment? Would that be the case with that? Because, like, if it drops from somewhere, if you can craft it, those are kind of the two big rules with that, isn't it? If you can get it from a drop, if it is craftable, you have to use those methods. Craftable preferred. Yeah. Okay. What just happened? There we go. Let's see here. We already had the... Did we already donate one of these? I think we did. Oh, I'll give him the fish. Thinking. It would be in the order of... How would we put that? EXP, okay. So, if it can be crafted first... Item obtainment would be the rule, wouldn't it? Like... item attainment in order of requirement. If it can... So, craft, then drop. Obviously, we want to focus crafting. So if it can be crafted, you have to get it through crafting. If it can be dropped, but not crafted, you have to get it as a drop. Reward, I would think, would be next on the list. Rewards, though, are from anything other than a repeatable quest are not to be used, I would imagine, potentially, if it's possible. What would be the... Because obviously there's some stuff you will have to buy. I already gave you one of these. Okay, he already has one here, so that's fine. It's specifically about the wording of things, I would imagine, for this. Because obviously, crafted then drop is kind of the obvious one. Would bot be at the bottom or reward at the bottom? I guess it would go craft, drop, reward, bot. Yeah? Because otherwise everything else is just like, yeah, no, you have to use crafted equipment anyways. The only things that wouldn't necessarily be the case for that would be anything that is directly, like, incapable of being dropped or crafted that would be absolutely required, like patterns. I feel like there needs to be a tool tab. Unless I can store these somewhere. Because why would you not carry tools? I think it is. Crafted drop, reward, buy. I think that's the way we should do that. So crafted drop, reward, buy. So hammer and pick only use iron and the scroll. Just looked at it. Oh, really? It doesn't require firewood to make. Okay. Or any sort of, like, wood at all? Interesting. Good to know. So, the main thing we would need there is specifically a pickaxe and a hammer. Then we can make them. Obviously, if it ends up breaking and is unrepairable at some point, then it becomes a situation of GG, go get another drop with the direction we have that set, at least. That's... Oh, fish. Which is fine. Yeah. But first you have to obtain them to be able to make them. Oh. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Good thing they don't run after that. That's a repeat. Okay. Fair enough. Have to buy books. So... Patterns have to be bought. I would prefer to also have the homestead. How do we deal with the homestead crafting stuff, I wonder? Like, obviously we'd want to actually make those so that we'd have just a good way to get a hold of them at any time and place. The next question would then become... what? I don't see a point in outright requiring the homestead crafting stations to be used. they're kind of a convenience feature in the first place. So that wouldn't really be a problem. They just genuinely are easier to use, so yeah. They're kind of the upgrade of just having them. Let's see, what else then? I don't think we donated the carp yet. That's what we got that's new, yeah? Okay, yeah, that's the one we didn't have yet. The main problem is I'm also trying to find ways to word this to make it clear but concise, so I don't get confused about my own rules. Because I'm also an idiot. Repeat. Also, I don't plan the rules lawyer my own fucking rules here. That'd be a little bit scummy. What else? Any buffs that I can gain by my own usage of stuff? Is there anything that would probably be a little too fucking easy and cheesy? I don't really think so. One thing that does strike me is I know there is a house that you can actually build to decorate on the homestead now. I have no idea about anything other than that, other than apparently there is one. Which means very little to me starting out. And I'm mostly just thinking about it because, yeah, that's probably a thing I'll go after eventually if I keep this up anyways. I have no idea what else I could use it for, so please take this. Get rid of it. Obviously, you can enchant stuff. You can make workers in it. Interesting statement. Gathering. That's something I just thought about. Do we count this what do we count as gathering? Because I know that one of the dungeons can drop, what is it? The herbs early on? You can get herbs as a drop. I'm not sure what I just sold there. Wasn't it a fish? Whatever. My brain completely blanked there on what I just sold, other than it was expensive. I mean, it kind of goes along with the whole thing of, like, if I can gather it, I probably should just take that path instead of accepting drops. Do I have anything else? No. But at the same time, I'm kind of just like, what though? Do I really want to go with that rule? Because some things are going to be a bit fucking tedious, but I think that's just going to go with the problem of it all. I didn't buy this yet, did I? No. June 30th. Okay. I guess we should buy this stuff too while we're at it. Do I want to wear the fucking dead fish outfit? Do I care? I'm assuming more of these is good. Do I need that parasol? I might. I really don't care about that shirt. Noodle parasol. Okay. I think I go with the same idea as just drops with gathering and crafting being the same thing. Functionally, if I can gather it, I should gather it. But at the same time, do I allow drops even if I can gather something if it's a drop? You know? Especially certain things. I don't know how annoying would get. That's the major aspect of it, is I just don't know if that's like going to be a problem. What do we have? Red tulip? Do I have these? I don't really think I care if I do or not. I'm gonna need them anyways. I think we just say gathering is the same as crafting whenever it comes to item drops. Even if part of me is telling me somewhere in the back of my mind that allowing drops would save me a massive headache later on. I just can't remember why, particularly. Other than, getting certain herbs together enough to put in the homestead, I remember being a massive pain in the ass through just gathering them. But things are different from back then anyway, so... Oh, that's a new fish. Guppy. Neat. Oh, the fish literally didn't just go away completely doing that. Damn it. Put too much brain power into speaking because I'm stupid like that. Come on. Guess this is another way to earn money without having to just, like, advance time. And you swam further away, you little shit. What? Obviously, any sort of market board would be off limits. Obviously. It's a Crucian carp. Okay. I keep trying to use controls that aren't in this game to change item that I'm holding. I'm sure there's a list of fish that we can catch right now somewhere, now that I think about it. Obviously, extra money. I really do just kind of want to get that debt paid off, though. Is there no way to quick equip? Might not be, actually. What we got? It's another one of these. Okay. Is the bluegill just called a carp? No, it's a different kind of carp. Okay, cool. Or the crucian carp, whatever I said, I don't know. Another one. Thank you, Mimsy, or whatever your name is. Mitzi, sorry. From your perspective, I was up at 1 a.m. How do you know I slept at all in your world? Alright. Speak to me. Speak. Thank you for tutorial message, Mitzi. Mitzi. Wow, you want an item from me, do you? Wow. You're the most likable person here so far, and you're also just not that great of a person. Come on. No. Damn it. Really? Okay. I really need to use this to beat some people over the head to make them go away. Got you. Oh, you're one of those. I thought you were a different butterfly. Never mind. You're not that useful to me. Is there any outliers that I haven't thought about whenever it comes to the basics of the rules now? Because basically the obtained item, what you can use, are pretty simple overall. I don't think so. Nothing that I'd run into early on, hopefully. Wonder how often the police station restocks the lost and found. Restocks, quote unquote, I guess. But, you know. Okay, I guess that's probably daily at best. Plus, it has 20 items added at any time is what it can hold. Blah, if I could speak. Oh, there's one. Oh, okay. I see. What fish did we get that we don't have yet? The bluegill? Yeah, I think so. Not the bluegill, the crucian. Fucking hell. I can't remember names. Hi, I cuss, by the way, a lot. Oi! Never shuts up the owl. Got a fish for you. Yeah. You're sorry. We're sorry. You're sorry. Everyone's sorry. It's a sorry world out there. Fish. 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 Wake up. Fish. Sit down. Fish. Get up. Fish. I guess the guppy also? Yeah, I think the guppy's one we didn't turn in yet. 6 of 10 for that achievement. Oh, ammo. That's the thing I was thinking of. Hey, Tommy. Ammo. For, like, bows and stuff. How does that work? Is that craftable or what? I've never used them in the game. Or never took that close of a look at them. Because I know some of the classes I'm just, like, confused by how they work. Like the alchemist and gunner and archer and anything that uses a ranged weapon that has ammo to it. I'm assuming you can craft that, yeah? Also know there's like Puppet Master and all that, but that stuff I just haven't looked at, and I assume works similar to other things. Hand making can arrows. Okay. Okay, you. Really? Damn it. Damn it, I accidentally tapped the button. Sensitive thing. That's not going to go where I want it to. Nope. Not the direction. Small pass? That's new. We can donate that. I like the museum in these games. I don't fully have a reason to otherwise. Alk is a cash skin, as you need to buy the gems for it to use the skills. Okay. So avoid alchemist for now. Got it. I know there's some crafting stuff that I haven't ever looked at too, but that's just whatever it is. Sync. Oh. Sorry, 3 a.m. is getting to me, that's fine. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of late, isn't it? Oh, we already donated one? Okay. Wow, what a waste of like 30 seconds because he never shuts the fuck up. Name appropriate. I love how he likes to slip in information about certain things, but I've never read any of it most of the time because, like, annoyed. He's so bad in these old games that in newer ones, they literally, like, gave options to skip his talking. And he still is annoying. Carpe diem. Seize the day. I guess we just keep doing this. Specifically money, I suppose. Normal carp. Oh, fuck off. Carpal tunnel. I hate you. I can't believe the fish did that. Me every time I see the prices of phase merch. Teehee. I am suspecting we're starting to run out of the easy catch fish, though. Guess I go south and check the river? Ocean? It's called an ocean, you fucking dolt? Fish. Fish. Oi! Bastard. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be up past this. But yeah, before I go to bed, where if I'm just sitting around doing nonsense and not helping myself in the slightest, I'll probably look at a couple of things. I looked away, and then I saw movement. Ah, damn it. With it, and just see what all is realistically doable. I guess I'll just be killing foxes for like 12 hours or some shit trying to get a gathering tool, though. The other question I'll need to figure out whenever it comes to Mabinogi. Where am I going to get a sewing kit? I think that's a big one. Because I'd really not like my first several streams, potentially, of that character to be running around in the skivvies. Okay, reaction time. That thing I don't have. That's going to become more annoying already. Haha. Fuck. You had to look away that exact second, didn't you, fish boy? Bite my hook. The most blind fish in the ocean. You again. What do you mean my pockets are full? Your pockets are full. Shut up. I'll just end up leaving cherries everywhere, I have a feeling. I didn't catch anything new there, did I? No. Okay. Well, time to sell it all to Nook. If Newt opened a shop, I'd start calling him Nook. Anyways, I think we have basically the basis for all the rules down. I can't think of anything else per se that would necessarily be worried about right now. Yeah, all of them. All of them. Take them. Fish. We're getting there for that one. I also do want this place to upgrade as quickly as possible. That's... Oh. That's worth a lot more money than I thought it would be. Okay. Cool. I need to catch more of those. Those are shockingly expensive. Gathering axe, gathering knife, both of those shouldn't be that bad. It's the pickaxe that I need to know, along with the blacksmith hammer. Those two things are going to be the most important to get. And ore is going to be from that one dungeon, unfortunately. That one might take a while. If worse comes to worse, I can make a pick hammer and get a kit so you can make clothes, but I will tax you the cost of the mats. You see, that goes against the rules, though. So I wouldn't take them. And it's not that I wouldn't run around on wording. I need to be careful about wording. I need to be really careful with that wording. I can't say what I was going to, I realize. I wouldn't necessarily 100% stop my character in the game from being like that on stream. It's just that I'd want everything ready to not be that way on stream. Drop from mid-game enemies. Well, I guess we'll have to make armor. And wear armor. What are you smiling about? Let's go see if the place with the thing is done with the thing that the place was doing. That letter place be post office. Tommy, I didn't craft those. I can't wear them. I've already thrown them away. Wah ba 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 da ba da ba. Yes, I need to mail more letters. Realistically, it's a matter of getting the drops for the hammer and the pickaxe if I can get drops for them. Then doing the dungeon to be able to get the actual thing, the ore, and then getting the pattern. Making the items and then making basically, I think, the basic armor that I'll be wearing for the start of it, and then worrying about everything else. Will be your friend then? Yeah. Those are the two things we need to worry about the most. What's my debt still? Okay. I'm trying to actually get the rest of that done. Yeah. Metallurgy, yeah. Oh, God. Is there a system to deconstruct items into material? I know there's also a sieving system that you can do, but that's its own situation, I suppose. Damn it. Okay. Got it. Hell no? Yeah, okay. What should be the rules on selling drops? I don't sell drops, yeah? I don't even bother picking up drops. I don't sell them, I don't pick them up, I don't touch things that I can't use. Like that. like weapons and armor that drop in dungeons. I just abandoned those, right? Like they're anathema. I guess that's something I didn't even think about, but yeah. I think that's kind of how we'd have to probably treat that. What we got? You. Whatever you are. Guess we try to get the couple of more of those red gill whatever snapper brain mouth monsters. There's so little reason to pick up nearly any of the shells. Okay, it's blind. Got it. Got you. Got you. You're not what I was trying. Sea bass? Did we already donate a sea bass? I think yes. I think that's what that is, yes. I guess we can go check. Whatever. I'm not bothering with insects because they're not as worth my time, honestly. Did we ever find the money rock? I don't think we did. Okay, cool. Come on, you. Wow, this one might actually be uncatchable. Okay, there we go. There's one. There's our debt paid. Cool. Can we get more? Off. Further off. Nowhere close. I hate the reaction time on that. I hate it. Not that we really need it. I think we've gotten everything we can today from him. Everything else would just be trying to finish off his store day 2, basically. Okay. There's like one insect we haven't caught that I'm aware of. I love how they look away immediately. What the hell? Fuck you! Fuck you, you annoying fish. Oh. I hate fishing. I despise fish. Oh. Barrel. Barrel. Okay. I remember exploration was something I did purely for the fact that it existed in Mabinogi. But I remember that was also one of those things back in the day whenever AP was a lot harder to get, where it was like, oh, every time you rebirth, you would run around in the desert exploring just to get that extra little bit. Especially because back then free players only got to rebirth once a week. I didn't even get to see the fucking hive. I don't remember if there was even items you got from that. I remember you had to explore to find certain dungeon entrances, but that was about it. Of course, back in the day, moon gates could only be used at night in-game during specific points, so yeah, a lot of things have changed. Also, no achievement for getting stung by bees, huh? Okay, there are 2 bugs that I don't have yet, notably. Also, I know they have clothing in there. I'm not going to lie, I'm not that interested in bothering looking. 1 time a week is a thing for free players. Nasty business, that. Did we get anything to donate? We didn't, did we? Okay. Guess that'll have to be a later thing to worry about then. I hear money. Where'd it go? There it is. Well, moon gates do work in day now, but at a level you need to pay a lot to use the ones that are not in a main town. Yeah. Question, by the way. What is even the point of trading? Like the trade skill with the like market location things and whatnot that you take goods between. I never found out what the use of that was. You pay for travel? Okay. Funny. That'll take a while. Oh shit. Take the item, damn it. Just trying to get any free stuff I can right now. Items and reward? I don't know anything about that then. It's a skill tree with items and rewards. Okay. Resets the standing every 6 months. Ah. Okay. Oh, come on! Fuck you. I see they're just as big as an annoyance in this as they are in every other game. Okay. I need to chop down trees that are actively in the way, blocking other tree stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a game that has a limit on the amount of money you can hold at one time, too. I remember that. Okay. I'm noticing the way the trees look is a little bit awkward. Plus side is it's the fastest way to find bandits, which... Are they what I'm going to have to fight to be able to get certain items? Potentially. If they're not, like, something I can get otherwise. I remember something about bandits having crafting stuff for some reason. I know fuck all about it, though. Just to be honest. There's a lot of stuff in that game that was just kind of like, yeah, good luck. They drop tools and money more than most mobs. Okay. Good to know. Jesus Christ, these things are expensive. They're not that hard to get either. That's the weird thing. These, 3K fish. Just have to be better at timing it. Barrel, what will you give me for a barrel? 200. Okay. We almost have that one amount ready. Nice. And then, next time I play this, I'll be able to actually get the, fossils going. Yay. I think fossils also are worth something, potentially. We're not close to that money amount, are we? We're just slightly off of it. Okay. I need that. I want that done. We're going to get that done. It's just, I'm not sure if the blacksmith hammer is particularly going to be annoying to get. I think the pickaxe isn't that bad. Maybe, potentially, depending. I don't know anything about it. I looked it up and I forgot. You have any work for me yet? Yes. Wow. Shocker, do you have any work? You want an apple to eat. Yeah, no, not possible. Sorry. We don't got apples. Worst comes to worst, buy it from a shop, maybe. It realistically is just like, I think I'm going to have to get to a certain level of strength and stats to be able to try, at least, to get something. But worst comes to worst... Yeah... It's just, I don't know where to get any of it right now. Yes, yes, I got stung up by bees. Yes, I am aware, Biff. Shut up. Why are all of you this annoying? I hate you. Oh, there is a run button. Oh. That would have been nice to know 3 hours ago. Yo, asshole. The pick and hammer are sold in the town. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh my god, shut up about it. Now you're laughing at me. I'm gonna kill you one day and I won't find the body. You're the only person in this town that I have ever sent a letter to, Vladimir. Well, that's cool. Asshole. That I haven't sent him a letter. What do you want me to write you something every day, you fucking ass? I'm the asshole here. You should leave. I want money. I need the money. Where are the fish for the money? Coral's actually worth something, I think, so I might as well take that. Realistically, I should probably just pick up everything off the beach and sell that. I think that might vaguely be enough, maybe. I hope. Is there actually... Yeah, there is. Okay. Well, I actually have to run around the entire pond? What a terrible place I live. I need the ability to build a bridge or something. You have 3 spots. I need to check to make sure. Coral. Give. Oh, there's another one. Sure is a lot of this everything else around here that I don't want. I am actually slowly learning the layout of the town, at least. I think... though, the pickaxe is dropped by something. I can't remember what I read, though. Please be enough. Yes, all of them. Please be enough. Okay, we need like 800 more. That's concerning. How much are these? 300. It's going to barely not be enough, isn't it? Actually, we're probably going to be like 500 off. Oh, that's okay. It's not going to be enough. $60, yep. God damn it. Let me guess, 20, yep. Damn it, 300 off. Yes, 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 yes. Shush. Damn it. Where are you running from? Me? You should. Where'd the old guy go? Did he die? Did he finally die? I hope he died. What we have? Okay. Another round through this and we'll probably have enough to at least get that going. I can't wait until Mr. Rossetti yells at me because my power went out or something. That's gonna happen sometime, and he's gonna yell at me, and all I'm gonna be able to think is, I want to strangle this stupid ground animal. I'm not a violent person. It's just everything around me annoys me consistently enough to be violent. And thus it's deserved on their part. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Shush. Okay. What was it that the kobolds dropped again? I remember they dropped something that I was going to want. Was it the pickaxe? The other thought process is, well, I guess it wouldn't matter if I don't pick up items, but just getting into, specific difficulties of dungeons. It's realistically just like, yeah, those are something you have to get anyways to do that, so the other rules cover them. Here we go, please. 700, thank you. There we go. That will be unlocked next time we play. Yeah. Arigato gozaimasu. And whatever. Alright, let's go pay off our debt. Have some money to spare. Oh yeah, I guess also just, Vladimir. Okay, Vladimir, you wanted a thing? This? I fucked it up there. Okay. Damn it. This legitimately fucks with it enough to make it think that this is sentences, by the way. Okay, please me. Do the correct thing. There we go. Wants to complain about me never writing him letters? He can have this. And you can, let's see. I need something that attaches a gift, so he gives us something back, potentially. Where's the nearest bug? Can't. Aww. I can't send him a living bug or a turnip. Shit. Oh well, he'll love the letter anyways, I guess, or something. I don't know. Nearest bug? Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, the amount we have sent. Yes, I want to pay off my debt. Yes, I'm aware. There we go. How do I, is there not a bank? There's not a bank, is there? I actually will just have to leave money lying around in this game, I think. I no longer am in debt. Yay! Okay. I'm getting hungry, which means it's been over 4 hours. Yep, okay. God. Ow. My neck. God, I don't know if the stream audio picked that one up. Holy shit, ow. Alright. There's no missable achievements, are there? Yeah, no, obviously not. I'd really hope not. Warning, please shut up. There is no. Fuck off. Alright. Let's save. Why are you on the save screen again, Biff? Anyways, next time we play, we'll be, working on probably whatever the fuck else, but yeah. I guess I just go play that one character off stream and just try to figure out what exactly is possible. It's whatever. Alright. In any case, who's on that I can tell you guys to go watch? It's either gonna be Edit or no one, I'm betting again. Let me guess. Yeah, I'm the only one on, apparently. Ah. Wild. Okay. I don't even follow anybody who's streaming right now on either channel. Okay. Damn, I guess, let's see. Yeah, Edit has had no power. Thanks for oh, I did not know he didn't have any power. Oh. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Here's a link to Ida's waiting room for her to play a dinosaur game or something with Twitchy. Bye.